Yellow. Hello, boa noite. Alright, let's get things ready for the live stream. Let's see. Get this here. Stop this here. Okay, that should be enough already. Just double check. Send a message, see if that goes through. That's not showed up yet. It should. Alright, we'll get things started regardless. Alright. So here we are. Last time we had just arrived at Olivine. We captured a Dialga, which I actually want to put on the team. But I really need to change its moveset. So I'm not going to put it on the team per se. I'm going to actually just put it in the daycare. Start off. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make our way to the daycare. Gotta take someone out. Guess we don't have to battle that much. No wild encounters, hopefully. It's just a little here on Route 37. And we immediately find it. Alright, I'll knock you out just for the EXP on Mewtwo. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, that's it. Can make our way safely to daycare. Wish I had fly already, but this is a good walk for a Pokemon to actually level up at the daycare once we leave them there. Oh yeah, there's an actual encounter in Ecruteak that we can do, I forgot. We can just surf the water there. Maybe we'll do Violet also, see what's there. Okay. There we are. I just have Nidoqueen there? That's fine. Level 18. Okay, let me see what they learn, actually. Yes. Because they learned something exactly at this level. So let's see what they learned. Hydro Cannon. Actually... Huh. Actually learn Weather Ball instead. I think the list is going out the top instead. That's annoying. Anyways, I'll just leave. Yeah, I don't know. Leave it there. It's fine. Alright. Let's go get our Tangela back out. There's our Tangler. Here he is. Alright. So first I'm gonna level up Mewtwo, make sure he's kinda up to par with the team. And then we can put the EXP share on Tangela. Hey Sam, sounds good. Hi. Drive safe. I'll see you. We'll talk better later, right? Are you late for work though? You can let us know later. Oi, e aí, Aiko, tranquilo? Ah, você falou, cara. Eu respondi. Okay, let's go capture the Pokemon in Violet. Get the items around there. Then we'll go to Ecruteak. Realista? Okay. Hey Chris, how are you, my friend? What's going on? Let's surf here. And we can capture whatever we find here. Well, that was fast. Quilava. Level 17 is kinda bleh. Ooh, no sheer cold though. Imagine it's no guard. Que foi, o Aiko? Do one more of these. Okay. See what we get out of this. Então, Aiko, é porque aqui é randomizador, pô, não é o jogo base, não. Alright, let's name this Quilava. I don't even know what to name it right now. I'll just call it Kiwi for right now. No idea. Yes, we've got a lot to do still, Chris. We've got half of the badges. So we're on our way to we made it to Olivine already, but we need to do the lighthouse and go to Cianwood, all that stuff. But we've done the Lake of Rage already. We fought the Red Gyarados. Unfortunately, it used self-destruct on us. We lost one of our Pokemon. It was a self-destructing level 30 Hariyama. But we did capture a Mewtwo yesterday. And a Dialga. Aí também, Aiko, é um Nuzlocke, sabe? Aí quem morrer, a gente só pode capturar o primeiro Pokémon que encontrar em cada rota. E se o Pokémon morrer, a gente não pode mais usar ele. Ou seja, tem um número limitado de Pokémon. Ô, Gabriel, falo inglês e português. Como tá na descrição aí em cima. Hello, Alexis. How are you, my friend? We just caught Quilava. We didn't know how to name it. You weren't here to help us. Alright, let's see what Quilava actually is. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Hey, Gabriel. Hello, Jose. How are you? I don't know if you were here last night, Jose. I saw you were still on the viewer list, but I don't know if you fell asleep or something. But we got a Dialga also. I know Alexis wasn't here for sure. Oh, we got a Dialga also. Pior que não, Aiko, eu nasci fora, na verdade. Eu cresci falando inglês e depois que me mudei pro Brasil. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I was surprised how easy it was, actually. I was very pleased about it. Technician. Technician Quilava. That's not bad, but... maybe it's better than having our Nidoqueen in the daycare. When I get Fly, I'll put him there. Alright. Os Pokémons que eu tenho, por enquanto o time é esse aqui, ó. Tenho um Metagross. Só avisando que habilidades e ataques são randomizados. Aí ele vai aprender ataques que ele normalmente não aprenderia. E habilidade que normalmente não teria. Aí tem o Duskull também. O Marowak. O Magby. Um Mewtwo. Que a gente tá começando a upar agora pra começar a usar. E um Tangela. Que tem... o Tangela é fracão, velho, mas os ataques são sensacionais dele. Depois a gente vai upar ele. E quando ele evoluir, é uma evolução aleatória também, randomizada. Ele pode virar qualquer coisa. Aí tomara que seja algo melhor pra usar esses ataques. O nick do jogo? Então, cara, é o Pokémon HeartGold. Você vai ter que dar uma olhada como randomizar, randomizar o jogo, sabe? E dar uma lida em como usar as regras do Nuzlocke. Alright, let's see what we get here. Aí a gente não capturou Pokémon nessa cidade ainda. Aí a gente vai poder capturar esse Gastly. A Gastly that evolves in one level. Unfortunately, I'm scared of hurting it. Bug Bite should be fine though. Então, Gabriel, é porque aqui, como eu falei, é randomizado. Ele vai evoluir daqui a um level, mas pode virar qualquer coisa. Yeah, no Super Thing either. As long as he doesn't have a one-hit KO move. Ooh, that was so weak. Vou até botar ele no time pra ver o que é que ele vira daqui a um level. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I think we'll swap out from here. Yeah, it does fit. I like that it's Intimidate though. Intimidate is pretty nice. Okay, let's capture it. Valeu pelo follow, Echo. Hopefully a Pokeball's enough. Apparently not one. Yeah, we'll put it on a team immediately just to level it up. See what it becomes. I don't like its moveset though. Ice Fang is okay though. Pois é. Yep, best de Gastly, velho. Alright, we'll go Great Ball. Okay, that did it. Alright. What should we name this guy? Gassy or let's call it Assy. Rick Ghastly. Oh, that was so good, Bird. Oh no. Now I want that. O problema desse Ghastly é que ele não tem uns ataques muito bons, velho. Vou botar a Tangela no PC por enquanto. Let's get Ghastly. Oh, and it's Brave? No wonder its head smash hurt. What is his moveset? Alguns pokémons que eu queria ter no time? Cara, pior que nem sei, velho. Tem tantos. Um que eu queria de volta, assim, era um... Tem um que a gente tava usando na run passada, que era bem legal, que era um tanque bem... com os ataques certinhos, velho. Eu acho que o ataque importa mais do que o Pokémon aqui nesse modo de jogo. Alright, let's go level up this thing. In the lighthouse. Alright. We can actually capture something here, but we'll wait. Let's see what Ghastly evolved into. Ammonite. I think they have Intimidate and we have Intimidate. Yep, we both have Intimidate. Getting to a point where I get to know their Pokemon already. Let's go Fire Crotch. Uf. Então, Gabriel, é porque aí fica o áudio distorcido na live, aí não vale a pena. Mas jogando sozinho eu jogo acelerado também. Mas aí você tem que acostumar, né? E quando eu comecei a jogar nessa lerdeza assim, foi difícil. No, don't want your number. E faz parte da experiência ter o jogo, o áudio original. E na verdade, velho, até Nuzlocke é até bom você jogar mais devagar, que dá mais tempo pra você pensar direito e não fazer alguma besteira, né? I don't like how they swapped out. Let's go Super Nanny and Bug Bite them. Okay, we would have been fine. Yeah, keep role playing. Yeah, if I get Fly, I'm gonna fly back and name Ghastly Rick Ghastly. Unless it becomes something completely stupid that I don't want. But our team is pretty much ready already. I just want to level it up once, see what it becomes. They're really not attacking us, are they? out of here. Why do people keep giving us their number? I don't think I gave Metagross the leftovers yet. Okay, we did not gain much EXP yet. That's pretty sad. Meditite, yeah. Poor Meditite. Didn't last long. The last run. Keep charging their beam. Piloswine, alright. Who's safe here? I think Thickbone. Unless they hopefully they're not going for nice move. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we really need a thick club for our boy here. Regice. Or thick club, whatever it's called. Nuzleaf. Of course. Static. Centret. Oof. Can we hit? Okay. Probably better off giving the EXP share to Ghastly, because I don't know, this is gonna take a while at this point. But how's Mewtwo doing? Yeah, Mewtwo's still pretty low, but Mewtwo's stats are crazy though. What we can do is put Mewtwo in front. Give the XP share to Ghastly or Assy. And just focus on them too. I think Mewtwo can hold his own. No, I don't want to give him. I want to give Metagross the leftovers. There we go. Let's get the item here. Hopefully Mewtwo can hold his own. Okay, and this is higher leveled, but Lesser Purge should do it. Nope. Ooh, sheer cold. Let's get out of here. Excuse me? I would have not liked that to happen immediately. That's one of the reasons we weren't having Mewtwo out in front. These random one-hit KO moves are scary. No, not Sandstorm. Alright, be lower level than us, please. Blissey. Okay, that's fine. They're lower leveled, so no one-hit KO moves can hit us. Glad I used low kick again then. There we go. Yeah, it's a Mewtwo profiling. We were able to capture one. And we actually caught it in a normal Pokeball after we wasted all our Ultras. Cool, Giga Impact is scary, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, let's do a low kick on it. Yeah, when we were down to 2 more Pokeballs left, I'm like, alright, it's over. And we were able to get him on the second. I mean, the second to last. Yeah, Leaf Stone. Okay, hopefully we have someone that can evolve by Leaf Stone in the box. I know we need a Water Stone. But I don't think Leaf Stone is one of them. Okay, I think this battle Ghastly might evolve. Let's see. Thank you, Fat to Fit, for the follow. Alright, there we go. We're on Ghastly. Dabra's next. We don't have a one-hit KO move. And that's fine. Okay, Mewtwo is able to hold its own, which is very good for us. Let's see what Ghastly becomes. Credilli. Okay. So it's gonna have Stab Rock head Smash. But yeah, I think we're fine not using this thing. What else does it have? Bad Dreams. Bad Dreams is so universal in this run. Once again. Alright, what is this? X accuracy. Okay, let's get our Tangela out of the PC and start leveling him up. Once we're done with this tower. Zigzagoon. Oh, dry skin. Get out of here. Okay. Licky Tongue. Aw. Reminds us of Licky Licky. Oh yeah, Alexis, I don't know if you were here, but our Licky Licky died. It was probably after you passed out yesterday. I don't know. Starting to hurt a little bit. Hopefully we're done. Couple more trainers. Yeah, unfortunately it died. It died to the red Gyarados, which was actually randomized into a Hairy Mama. So we were going to capture our second Hairy Mama. but it used self-destruct on it. So it died. Ooh, Aftermath is scary. Yep, all for nothing, pretty much. Mega Kick. I do not want that. That's pretty sad. Let's see if Fire Crouch can handle this. Explode. Ugh, that's scary. Let's see how much damage Fire Seed Bomb does. Okay, that's fine. Oh, not fine. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what their move's gonna be. Yeah, Brian would have knocked us out. And we would have been slower. Saravia. We need better moves. Golduck. Get a Frenzy planted. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Alright. I think this is it for the tower. What is this? Revival Orb. Yeah, he's very good, my friend. And he's got a very good ability. The one we got. So he's gonna help us out a lot more than he already is. Iron Ball, okay, well. Alright, let's see what is our encounter for Olivine. First we'll heal. Let's get our Tangela out also. Okay, we don't want the Credilli. Credilli's kind of bleh. Let's see if anyone can evolve with a Leaf Stone. Nothing I see here. Jasmine, though, yeah. Jasmine will be annoying because they have a level 35. I tend to skip Jasmine and do it later. Yeah, that's a good moveset depending on the gen, right? If it's Gen 3, that's perfect, because I think everything's physical in Gen 3, but Gen 4 and beyond, Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball is special, right? I believe. Yeah, Gen 3 is awesome for that. Okay, let's give Blue Bush the EXP share. Actually, let me put Metagross in front for the Super Fang. We'll see what item is off the side here. Okay, let's see what's our encounter. And guys, it's part 2 for Heatran. We tried this before, but we failed. So we got another shot. Boy, we're getting so many legendaries. Got Mewtwo, Dialga, Heatran now, but I don't know if we'll be able to catch it. We'll try our best. How will Tangela evolve in this game? I think level 33 Alexis, just by getting there should be enough. It's a shame we don't have a status condition on our team right now. Something to afflict. Let me double check just to be sure. Nope. 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 Thunderbolt, but too late, and we don't want to risk it. Alright. E aí, Tino, tranquilo? Alright, let's try. Oh, it knows Bone Club. Well, why didn't he use that earlier? Morro dos Chinchás. Bem demais. Valeu pelo presente, amigo. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. If this thing uses self-destruct, we're still okay because we're higher than them. Are you kidding me? We're higher than them, and it would not be very effective. But still, yeah. It would be unfortunate. I don't think they have it, though. Alright, this is our last Ultra Ball. And that's it for Ultra Balls. Ugh. Yeah, start great balling. Think we can do one more Super Fang. Still be okay. Let's try that. Okay. So it's confirmed we can do 5 of them. Yeah, my only concern is running out of balls, Sam. I think we're fine here. Yeah, they have Dizzy Punch, Spike Cannon, Bone Club. I don't think they have Self-Destruct. Forgot what their last move is, though. Can you put him to sleep? No, unfortunately I don't have any stat inflicting moves. So it's gotta be just a naked ball. Oh yeah, Mega Punch. Thank you, Kyle Robbins, for the follow. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Timer ball. Thing is, I don't have a timer ball. We only have Great, Premier, and Pokey. Yeah, I just gotta Gotta get lucky. We got lucky twice already. That's what's concerning me. We got a Mewtwo and a Dialga. A Heatran would be like, whoa. Alright, 2 more Great Balls. That's concerning. Yeah, we'll try it out, Bird. We're almost out of our greats, so maybe the Pokeball comes to play. This moveset is kind of poo-poo. Like, the only move it can hit, our Duskull is Bone Club. I barely shook with the Great Ball, and it already shook once with the Pokeball. Alright, let's use the Premiers first. Nope. Sad thing is we're gonna run out of balls, and we have 2 more encounters kind of close by. Actually 3. So we'll have to save some money. Alright, last Premier. Oof. Come on. Glad we have the leftovers now. Nope. Oh boy. How many balls? 9 more. Alright. Oops. Come on. 8 now, Sam. It's looking dire. No. This is the second time we found Heatran. First time we ran out of balls. Back on Route 33, I believe it was. Whatever's the route between the cave and the Bugsy City. Suave, cara, em português. Na sua época eu falava inglês já também, cara. Desde o começo eu falava os dois aqui. Só quando eu fazia live com meu amigo, que era exclusivamente português. How many more? 6. Oof. Yeah, not looking good. Alright, Sam. The chat can rest now. That was a quick drive to work. I don't know, maybe you were already literally on the road when you mentioned it earlier. Alright, how many more? 4. Ugh. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's far-ish, but I guess there's worse. Come on. No. 2 more again. I guess it's Jover. It's over, guys. It's so over. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's never gonna happen. Never. Aw, come on, man. Oh yeah, if you're used to doing 45-50, yeah, that's still miserable though. Yeah, my dad used to do that drive. It was actually 40 to 50 miles. Alright, let's see. Last ball. Oof, didn't even shake. Alright. Now, yeah, he hates us. Second time we failed against Heatran. Because of that, we're gonna knock him out on a Super Fang. Oh, we're confused. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. Oh, come on. Does it have Serene Grace or something? Confuses us every time. Alright, well. There goes Heatran. Sad days. And here's probably another Heatran. Just to rub it in our face. Alright. Let's see, what is the item here? Watch it be a Master Ball. Okay, light screen. Never mind. Aí é complicado, né, Tinuca? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Mewtwo in front here. Just to get some surfs out. É hack. Na verdade é o jogo base, mas eu hackeei pra ser randomizado, né? Oh, there's actually a Rattata here. Could have knocked it out for the speed EVs, but whatever. Por isso que ele tava deitado lá, não tava quebrado? Alright, let's get some EXP. I don't know what would be better, Surf or... Oh, this is a Pokemon HeartGold, my friend. Então, Henry, tem disponível aí no Google, tipo, é só procurar o HeartGold. Pra deixar randomizado, você precisa baixar um randomizador, né? Aí eu tô usando o Pokémon Universal Randomizer. I don't want Power Swap. Dublador nordestino, é. Versão Herbert Richards. Wants to learn rollout. Usar land na run? Não. Okay. Another opportunity for surf. É Mewtwo, cara. É Mew duas vezes, né? Mewtwo. Ai, Mew. A gente conseguiu capturar ontem. A gente capturou um Dialga também. Agora o Hit Run a gente falhou. Land. Land eu tava achando que era emprestado, meu amigo. Lendário pode. Porque tem galera que pega coisa emprestada de outros jogos pra jogar essas porra. Tipo, faz troca pra fazer desafio. Pensava que era isso. Viajei demais. Yeah, Pokemon, my friend. Mamacita surtos. Alright, let's go get more balls. E nunca esquizofrenias, pode crer. Oh no, let us out of the water, man. At the same time, we're leveling up our blue bush. You're doing a platinum randomizer, but it's not going well. Is it a Nuzlocke? What's your team looking like right now? Ours looking pretty good. Our weakest Pokemon has the best moves, so we're trying to level it up now, which is our Tangela. Actually need to buy more Pokeballs, because we just ran out. How much money do we have? 19,000? Okay, that's enough to buy some good 20 ultra great balls and whatever else. É o famoso power creep, né? Aos poucos os Pokémons vão ficando melhores. Okay, let's buy 10 here. I'll buy another 10 for another Premier Ball. Okay, that's probably good for now. Vamos ver o que a gente pode capturar aqui. Let's see what our encounter is for this route. Route 40. Yeah, last route it was the Heatran. For the second time we found a Heatran, and the second time we ran out of Pokeballs. No, I don't want Wigglytuff, man. This thing's disgusting. It's gonna knock itself out, probably. I don't know. Thing is, we can't even use Repel here because of all the high level Pokemon here. I think up to level 30 shows up, which would be like Tentacruels, but randomized. Oh well. Alright. What should we name this thing? Pior que eu nem gosto de PVP com lendário, eu acho muito apelãozão. I don't know what to name this disgrace. Just call them not good. Alright. That's fine for now. I don't think we can even use repels like I mentioned. Oh, you had to turn on your laptop. Oh, I didn't mean you to do that much work. But okay. Corsola, Ninjask, Linoon, Houndoom, Muck, and Grumpig. Yeah, that's... I don't know what's the move set. Are you randomizing moves also or not? Or keeping the standard? Let's see if repels actually does help us. Probably not. Keeping standard, nice. Yeah, we have abilities and movesets randomized here. Types and stats are still original. Oh no, tough balls. That's weird how it wasn't going through. Something so simple. TikTok is weird, man. What's up with this baby trainer? It's a lot of EXP. Alright, Blue Bush, level 15. Wants to learn Icy Wind. I think we're fine. Oh no, high jump kick Suicune. Yeah. Yeah, I hate those type of moves. I just avoid like low accuracy moves. Nope, I'm not using them. I just move them as I just delete them as soon as I can. So unreliable. Lost a Natu also. Aw. Let's do a lesser. Okay, I think we're fine. Now we got a Tanglet. Our Tanglet's moveset is insane. Like, look at our Tangela. It's just so weak though. Like its special defense is negligible, so as soon as we evolve it, the evolutions are randomized also, so we're hoping it evolves into something that, yeah, if it evolves into Ditto, I'll cry so hard. Which is a possibility. It is a real possibility. Alright, let me put Firecrotch in front. He's due to some level ups. Oh, Pokeball here. Frustration. Ugh. Just what you don't want in a Nuzlocke, because you can't have your Pokemon dying and losing happiness. Okay. I'm gonna try to fight all the trainers around. Umbreon. Let's hope we flinch it. Oh, that did so little. It did flinch, but not worth it. Okay, now we'll have to go back to flinch. Seed Flare might do it though. Yeah, it did. Tangle of 16. Okay. I'm trying to remember why we didn't capture our Cherrim. Ooh, that's scary. I think we survived though. Yeah, I won't risk another one though. Let's go Mew Mew. Oh, I can't swap out? Okay, well. I think we're faster, so Shadow Ball should do it. Yeah, Whirlwind, that's right. Yeah, I like Umbreon also, Sam. I think I think it's in my top 5. For sure in my top 10. Okay, Azelf. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't know what this thing might have. Ugh. Let's go Meat Mash. Meat Mash is safer. Cosmic Power. Okay, now that's annoying. Your nickname for Wiggly was censored. What was it? I really wanted something good, and I'm like, alright, just not good. When did we get Meat Mash? The casino. Casino, we have an option of picking one Pokemon, so we picked him. It was on our first stream of this series. Second attempt. I think towards the tail end of the episode. Okay, that should knock him out. Okay, Fire Crouch. Fire Crouch is 24, Blue Bush is 17. I think you were at work that day, so I don't know, maybe you were busy at the moment? Yesterday you didn't show up. Hey T, thanks for the follow. So it was the one on Sunday that we did. Sunday or was it Monday? No, we skipped Monday. It was Sunday. Another Cherrim. Oh, yeah, fair enough. No worries. Valeu do Alcore pelo presente. A lot of Cherrims now. Let's low kick it. Oh, why did I do that? I forgot it increased its defense. Yes, it was the day you were at work. I'm pretty sure you showed up. It was the last time you drove to work. Oh boy, Alexis, that bad, eh? In alternate forms also? That's crazy. Oh, so we can capture something here on Route 41. Let's go back in... Well, let's fight. There's some more trainers here to the left. As soon as the repel runs out, we'll capture what we can. Okay, low kick. Guess it didn't send. Oh, they have 6. Oh, Spiritomb. And it has pressure? That's what Spiritomb normally has. I miss our own Spiritomb. Poor Spiritomb on our last run. Got destroyed by the Ho-Oh. Nanny Jr., yeah. I should have used Lesser Purge, but Surf should do it. What are the codes for 6 and 4? Jiggly. 8? Like so Jiggly Muff? Oh no. No Shadow Ball. I think my Brazilian mind is overshadowing. I didn't catch the joke. Jiggly Muff. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. Wants to learn Twin Needle. We don't want them. E aí, Fabrício, tranquilo? Boa madrugada pra você também. Como é que você tá? Gliscor. Ugh. Oh, we're fine. I don't get it. What does Jigglymuff mean? I think I'm too Brazilian for that. Uh-oh, this thing does reversal. That can be very scary. I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, his name was Noibob on our last run. Got it, Alexis, got it. That would have been good, though. Aw, Ante. Oof. That did a lot. I know, right, Sam? I can rename her to that, though. Alright, they're doing Lesser Purge. I think Mew Mew should be okay. The name Fart. Yeah. Someone said Rick Ghastly, and I thought that was amazing. I think I've heard of that before, though. But it just didn't come to me at the moment. Alright. Let's move on. Half our team is hurting. Yeah, Rick Ghastly's awesome. Hopefully we make it to the Pokemon Center alive. Okay, I forget the moveset Umbreon has. Bubble Beam, I think we're okay with that. Oh, I forget, we can use Shadow Force, no problem. Because we have Tinted Lens. It's actually stronger than the Bug Bite. Oh no, they charmed us. Stop charming us, bro. Yeah, Super Nanny's still around. We got some good teammates now. Super Nanny is quickly getting outclassed by the rest of our teammates. Caption, yeah. But yeah, we got a Mewtwo, which is kind of insane. We have a Metagross. Yeah, Thickbone is still around. Yeah, we got a good team going on right now. Our Tangela is very crazy also. I'm hoping, Alexis, I'm really hoping. Alright, hopefully the Repel doesn't run out before we heal. Uh-oh. So we got a couple steps. Let me put Meat Mash in front. Alright, we made it to Cianwood. Alright, we get to heal. Thickbone, yeah. He's been around for a while, which I'm happy for. If only we got the thick club for it, he would go crazy. But until then, we gotta hope he stays healthy. He's got a good moveset also right now. Alright, let's go capture whatever's available here. Alright, Route 41. Gyarados. Okay. Arm thrusting Gyarados. I don't know what his arms are, and that scares me. Lava pluming Gyarados. And his arms. Alright, I think we can do one more. Stop arm thrusting. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I think at this point we can start throwing balls regardless, but... Egg Bomb. Yeah, dyslexia. Unite, I guess. I might have a very, very small dyslexia. I know my dad has it much more than I do, that's for sure. Yeah, I would get questions wrong on a test, and I'd get the test back, and I'm like, why did I get this wrong? And then I would read it, and I'm like, oh, that's what they meant. Specifically to read, oh no. I don't like how they just use pedal dance. That's bad for us. Because they're probably gonna knock themselves out. Trouble reading aloud. Yeah, I kind of do too. But that's because I'm kind of... I think I'm just bad with languages in general. Alright, this might be our last chance because it might knock itself out. Confusion. Don't do it, Gyarados. Of course he does. Ugh. Second encounter in a row that we missed. Alright. Here's Cianwood, so we can capture something here now. Okay. Oh, don't we have a Shuckle gift here? Kingdra? That actually goes pretty hard. Kingdra's pretty good, though. Oh, why'd you substitute? Alright, wing attack it. What are you changing into? Normal type? Okay. Yeah. If he does it again, it's fine, I guess. Well, he didn't, so... Well, he did. Okay. Can we capture it from a substitute? Nope. So we gotta break it. Kingdra's pretty good. I'm excited about that. This moveset is kind of bleh though. Alright. What shall we name our Kingdra? Kingdra. Or Dinkdra. Dingdra. Let's go Dingdra. I'll write it separate. Alright. So that's it for this section where we caught a lot of Pokemon. Well, we didn't capture much. Most of them died. Or we can capture it. Let's see. So we caught the Wigglytuff, which had Frisk and Modest ability. That's okay-ish, but it's such a bad Pokemon. And a Bold Kingdra with Magnet Pull. Bug Buzz, Conversion, Substitute, and Slam. I mean, Bug Buzz is good. If we give it Surf, if we can learn Surf, it would be good. But we'll stay with what we got for now. It will stay in the box for now. Let's heal. Let's go battle all the trainers that are out here in sea. Just to level up our Pokemon a bit more. I'm really afraid of our Magby dying and our Duskull dying before they evolve. They're very close. Magby is the closest. Let's see what we got around here. Magby evolves at level 30. It's not immediate, but it's close. Yeah, Surfing Mewtwo. Surfing Pikachu is overrated. Especially since they did a Raichu that is a surfer. Oh, look, it's Marowak. Alright, we know their moveset, and they don't have anything good for us. So let's Seed Flare it. Fire Crotch is on fire. You could actually get one with Surf. I had one from Pokemon Stadium back in the day. That's the only one I ever got. And I think I got one in Paldea that had Fly. Oh, after the Mantine challenge. Okay. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I remember doing that a lot, but I don't remember getting it. Okay, I'm afraid of Torterra having a ground move and just being absolutely terrible for us. What does Mewtwo have again? Let's go Mewtwo. Rock Throw. Yeah, I'm glad we swapped out the first series of the anime. Kind of remember that a little bit. Well, actually, what episode was that? Yeah, it sounds like a fever dream that might have been real. All right, our blue bush is leveling up pretty quick. Already at 21. What's up here? Episode 67 of the anime. Okay, so that's kind of late-ish, right? I think it's after, I don't know. I know 50-something is one with Butch and Cassidy, because that's the one that's always on my Netflix, like, as of the last episode of the Indigo League. Oh, why did I use that? Okay, we don't have anything that's good against this. Oh yeah, that giant Dragonite at Bill's lighthouse. Yeah, that was weird. Bikahona. Okay. Did you guys ever watch the episode that got banned in the States because there's a gun in it? I think it was the Dratini episode. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to swap out. Yeah, in the anime. I think there are 2 Pokemon episodes that are banned. The one with Dratini because of the gun, and the Porygon because of the seizures. Yeah. I think I watched both though. How did we fall asleep? Dude has effects for and sing? Get out of here. Uh-oh. Judgment is scary. Oof. Alright, let's go Super Nanny. Heard of both, never watched them. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Alexis. Yeah, he randomly starts having Taurus on the team. Yeah, I gotta check the list. I don't remember all the banned ones anymore. Oh boy, we swapped out a lot on this battle. Slack off. Alright, let's go back and heal. Half our team is asleep. Oh, this thing is what do you call it? Scrappy, because it just hit us with Sky Uppercut. Okay, we're swapping out because of the Endeavor. I'll go Fire Crouch because we're sure to be faster, even if they use Endeavor. Okay, Blast Burn is fine for us. The Jinx episode. Is the Jinx episode banned? The one where they go to like the North Pole kind of thing? That's weird, because they banned that later, right? Because I think I watched that a lot back in the day. I remember that episode, kind of. I kind of always liked Jinx. I really like the typing of it. Ice, I used to like Ice, and I used to like Psychic, so... Yeah, they kind of made it purple afterwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of damage. Let's get out of here. Can't with the Pokemon design. Yeah, it's... I'm not much of a fan of humanoid Pokemon, but I liked it for its typing, though. It's probably the same idea, Sean, the humanoid aspect of it. Yeah. Like sock and throw. It's like... Oof. Okay, we crit this thing. We need to go back and heal again. And activate the Super Repel. That's good EXP for Blue Bush. Oh, that was with a Repel. We just weren't able to run away. Let me put Mewtwo in front. No, Mewtwo is probably better to run away. Chimecho. Chimecho's a... I don't think I've ever used a Chimecho. Maybe when we do a Nuzlocke, if we have Chimecho as a starter, you gotta pick it. Like without going to go back, you mean in the menu? They just, where they prompt you if you want to use another one? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Rip repels, they're not in Gen 9, right? Yeah. But it's kind of easy to go without any wild encounters in Gen 9. Shining Pearl? I'm not sure. I think you can use repels there. Okay, let me put Fire Crotch in front. Fight me. Tangrowth. Air Slash. Clinch it. Well, never mind. Fire Crotch is on fire. Blue Bush is 22 already. No, we do not want to learn Beat Up. Marshtomp. Okay, we got a grass move for that. I mean, why don't baby Pokemon evolve at level 20? Kind of like Tyrogue. Why does it have to be 30? Yeah, 30 just sounds a bit too high. Yeah, Rufflet is insane. Mandibuzz. Yeah, Gen 5, they went kind of wacky on that. Let's go meat mash. Alright, that was a good swap in. Could have even stayed with Magby if it was going to be that attack. Oh boy, that hurt. I hate the inconsistency of this move. Your America Bird level 30, yeah. I don't know, man. It's ridiculous. I understand Larvesta. Because it's, I don't know, it's... Isn't there like a... They want to put a step just below pseudo-legendary, in a sense? And Larvesta kind of fits that. Let's go here. But still, I feel Larvesta could be lower, like 45 or something. And no one would be, like, complaining. Ruggly. Ooh. I think our defense is low. No, we're fine. Don't have extreme speed. Yeah. Hydreigon is crazy. Okay, let's see if Mew Mew can low kick it. Uh-oh. Don't poison it. Nice. Be able to low kick it. There we go. Yeah, it's just annoying that it's so high leveled. Blue Bush 23. Wish we had a better psychic move, but oh well. Almost done with this section. I think there's no one up here. Yeah. Now let me put Mew Mew in front, that way we can run away again. High level Gyarados incoming. Alright, once we're done with everyone here, let's tackle the gym here. Oh. What's your realistic Pokemon team? Like, what do you mean with realistic? Roserade in the Whirlpool? Nothing, Sam. We just get blocked. Oh, a team I would capture in real life. I think Dragonite for transportation. Gyarados maybe for transportation also. Or maybe Dragonite specifically because I like Gen 1. Because I think there are faster Pokemon that can fly, but I don't know. Yeah, Sean, that's key for me. Yeah, Gengar for the giggles. Car Pokemon for transportation, yeah. Oh god. Oh no, it's not Spiritomb. What's the name of it? I just forgot the name of the car Pokemon. Revavroom. Yeah. Varoom is just an engine. Yeah, Sam, you're having a hard time tonight. At least you're having fun, right? I guess. Yeah, to get through the whirlpools, we need HM whatever it's called in this game. Maybe HM5. Ooh, Raikou. Let's go Thick Bone. It's all good, Sam. Oh no, not Mega Drain. I think we've dealt with one of these before, and it was the same problem. Half our team is hurting, which is annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue Bush can fight. Yeah. I think we're getting to that point, but all their moves are special, and our special defense is just terrible. I think we'll go Mew Mew and Surf. Stop hydro pumping. Start missing. Are you kidding me right now? This is not good, man. Oof. Let's go Blue Bush. Hopefully they miss. Are you kidding me? What's up with this thing getting criticals every time? Alright, they probably... Okay, this is their 4th Hydro Pump. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, the game's had enough. For sure. I'm the Morning Sun, just because I knew they were in Hydro Pump again. Alright, now all they know is Mega Drain. Exactly, Sam, it's all your fault. Alright, we're fine now. Now all they have is Mega Drain and... Mega Drain, Attack Order, and Heal Bell. Let's heal. I don't know what's coming out next. This Raikou is scary, man. That's fine. Falo sim, Tris, falo sim. Okay, I think we can deal with a bacon. With the Kevin Bacon. Bagon. Alright, Psycho Cut should do it. Alright, let's go heal urgently. Então, Tris, eu realmente não, eu tive muita vantagem que eu nasci fora, né? Aí eu cresci falando. Realmente é outra parada, assim, não é estudo, nada não. É só coisas da vida mesmo. Alright, let me go heal back in Olivine, and then I'll come back surfing through the middle and off to the left to see if there are any more trainers. You know what? Let me just go from here. Então, Safi, porque a maioria fala inglês aqui no chat. Aí, enfim, não faz sentido eu ficar falando português quando a maioria tá falando inglês. Tem horas que não tem ninguém que fala português no chat. Simplesmente meu público é maior em inglês. E aí, Hatsu, de boa? Alright, we're done with the routes here. Yeah, that was close. Eu nasci nos Estados Unidos, 3. Let's go fight Yusin. And then we'll take on the gym. We're a bit low leveled for the gym, but hey. Cara, eu não moro lá, eu moro no Brasil. Alright, let's see if we can handle this guy. Beleza, Trace, boa noite. Sim, o Mewtwo é randomizador. A gente teve sorte de pegar o Mewtwo no randomizador. Papotas. Alright, Seed Flare. Can our Fire Crotch sweep this guy? Find out. Okay, Ferret is a bit a question mark. Ooh, Extreme Speed Ferret is scary. We're actually swapping out on this. Unless it's a one-hit KO. And it was not. Alright, let's go Super Nanny. Yeah, you lied. Yeah, he's scary. Oh, he dropped our special? Ugh, disgusting, man. Alright, let's go to Meat Mash. Stripped pajama pants? Yeah, striped. Not stripped. Okay, we're fine here. I'm already having lewd thoughts again. All our names are lewd. Yeah. His attack is Meteor Mash, so... That's why it's Meat Mash. You can thank Alexis for half the names. Not half the names, 90% of the names. And Alaska's not here today. Alaska's another unhinged creator here. Alright, let's see. I think we get Shuckle here. I want to see what Shuckle's gonna randomize to. Where does I don't think it's here though. Alright. It must be here. Yeah. Oh no, I need an empty spot. What if I don't want to have an empty spot? Imagine it's a legendary for Shuckle. What wasn't the egg? It was a fortress. It's still in the PC. We didn't care much about it. Yeah. It had a good moveset actually. But nature modest, ability mold breaker, yawn, and nightmare. So put people to sleep with 100% accuracy and start using nightmare on them is kind of crazy. But I don't know. We just had better luck on the Pokemon that we found throughout the game already. Yeah, nightmarish. Alright, let's see what we get here for Shuckle. I like how they just say, received a Pokemon. What is it? It's Ivysaur. We got Ivysaur back, guys. It was our first Pokemon that died. Well, and it's still named Shucky. Aw. Oh, you're going to the PC. But I don't know. I think our older one had better moves in nature. I mean ability. Let's check. We're depositing you. Let's see the one that fainted, what it had. Okay, Hyper Cutter. But Outrage, Bullet Punch, Dragon Pulse, and Grass Knot. Yeah, Grass Knot and Dragon Pulse on it was good. Stab, Grass Knot. Yeah. Yeah, here are dead Pokemon. We have Sour, Sprigatito, and Licky Licky, our Gourd. Good old Gourd. Yeah, we do, Sam. We do. But last one we were kind of building up our team a lot in the bench, but if we black out, the run is over. So that's the problem. There's some people that play rules of if you black out, you just delete everyone on your team and you get a new team from your PC until you run out of Pokemon completely. But meh. I like the challenge of losing and that being it. Alright, let's go to the gym. Hey Kruger, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's battle everyone here. Yoshi with the Gardevoir. Okay, that's a pretty tanky Gardevoir. I mean, it's level 27. Uh-oh, it's digging. I think we're fine. Are they faster? They might be faster. Yeah, we're fine. Because their attack stat is terrible. Yeah, it's true, Sean. Like, everything is worth more. Why did they Sandstorm? That only damages themselves. They're a physical Gardevoir. All out physical. Okay, level 27. Blue Bush is 25. Blue Bush is moving up in life. Yes, we have an EXP share, Sam. That's why Blue Bush is leveling up like crazy. Yeah, Sean. It is. It identifies as a Glade. Oh, there's for it again. Yeah, it's only one Pokemon, unfortunately. we know exactly what can handle this guy. So we just fought for it like 10 seconds ago. No, Magby evolves at 30, Alex, unfortunately. Oh, don't tell me you have soft-boiled. Get out of here. Hopefully we drop its special defense. Então, amigo, esse aqui é o Pokémon HeartGold. Só que ele tá randomizado. Okay, so apparently its special defense is a lot weaker than its physical. Alright, we're good. Now we'll knock it out. Hopefully, actually. I don't know if we will. Oh, had to go ahead? Cool. Nope. One more for sure, but I'll just risk a wing attack, because you know what? Frenzy Plant should do it. Huntail. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't have a water move. Let's just hope. Okay, that's considered a water move, I guess. Do we knock it out with another one? Might be a damage range. Hopefully it's for good. Yeah, we got him. Alright, one more trainer before the leader. I think our levels are lower here than what we had in our last run. An actual fighting type in this gym. Okay. Uh-oh. Fix it. Your phone's not doing good today, Sam. You had to reset it. Now it froze. Yeah. Alright. I think that's it for the gym. Trainers. About closing. Oh no. About closing the store for good or whatever closing? Or just close for the night, for the day? Okay, well, then all good. I was concerned it was worse. Alright, gym leader time. Let's start with Mewtwo. Or even Meat Mash. I think Meat Mash is a safer bet. It's only 2 Pokemon. Let's... Then it being mopped by him. Oh. Yeah. That's... And you're just watching him micro complain. How big is the fridge, Sam? Alright, gym leader time. Primplup. Okay, I think we can deal with the Primplup. It's not Steel type yet, so let's Lesser Purge. Could have Frenzy planted, but I don't know who's coming out next. Only takes 30-35 minutes. Oh, that's fine. Hey, 8 to 10 p.m. is already crazy, Sean. Yeah, profiling, because it's a randomized moveset, right? So he just might not even learn it. Yeah, I knew he was in a hyper potion, that's why I went for Super Fang. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Alright, let's just Frenzy Plant. Oh, we missed. Guess the game is giving us a sign. That brine really hurt, though. Okay, we got him. Yeah, leftovers is a lifesaver. Unfortunately, this run we only have one. Bronzor. I think we can deal with a Bronzor. Yeah, she's a Z. I think she means zombie. Yeah, we have other Pokemon that can attack him, Sam. I mean, profiling. I think we'll just swap out here just to make our life easier. Let's go Thick Bone. Oh yeah, I forgot he just used a grass move. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I just forgot about that. And it was Wood Hammer, nonetheless. We're good, we're good. We just did more damage with that than anything else. Okay, let's go Mewtwo. What if it has Levitate? Oh, that's the thing, we were gonna use a fire move profiling. It must be Sean. Jose. It's hitting strong, man. Alright, we got him. Yeah, we're fine, we're good. Chuck is gone. And we can officially fly now. TM1, what is that? Odor Sleuth. Get out of here, man. We get the worst TMs, I swear. Okay, who can learn Fly? I mean, can Mewtwo learn Signal Beam? That's 75 only. If Mewtwo can learn Signal Beam... Nope, only Fire Crotch can. Who can learn Fly, though? Yeah, Roar of Time. But the thing about Roar of Time, it only has a... Ooh, Thickbone can learn Fly. Roar of Time only... No... Roar of Time has a recharge, so it's kind of bleh. I think I'll give it to Thickbone. Maybe instead of Blaze Kick or Superpower. I don't know. Actually, I might give it to Super Nanny. Instead of Bug Bite. Bug Bite is kind of the weakest move we have there. And it has Tinted Lens anyways. Yeah, Thickbone. Thickbone is running on blue pills. You know what I mean. Alright, yeah, let's fly. Oh, we didn't get the potion thing yet. Hello, Team Puska. How are you, my friend? Let me see if we want to change our Pokemon that's in the daycare. Because we could use Ivysaur, we could use Lava. I don't know. Yeah, Team Puska's in Finland, so it's quick for it to be. It's quick for morning to come around for him. Well, it's the same time for him than for us, but he's just ahead of us. Spike Boy. Heck yeah. I'll put Chucky in because he's a bit higher leveled already. I actually need to deposit another Pokemon. I'm gonna buy some Ultra Balls since we have money for it. Okay, let's buy 15. No, we don't. Let's buy 10. There we go. Alright, I think we'll do the Team Rocket base next. Lower levels, easier to deal with. Get some level ups there. 7 hours to your holiday. Nice, Team Puska. Alright, there's our Dialga. Look at that big boy. It's just hanging out there. Gaining some levels. Yeah, I need to deposit another Pokemon. Palkia went up by 4 levels, and Kangasis went up by 2. Let's get Kangasis out. Yeah, that's my pet, the Emperor of Time. Just ignore it. And we named it the Emperor of Space. Alright. Okay. See you later, Team Puska. Have a good one. Yeah, the big metal dog. He's shy, yeah. He has a bad ability though, Shield Dust. Alright, let's get you and you. Alright. Let's go to... Yeah, it's not that bad, but I don't know. What is his original ability again? I forgot. That's true, immune to flinches. So it's better than... It's a better inner focus is what you're saying, right? Don't feed him, he'll come to you. Yeah, don't extend your hand to pet him. Stuff like that, right? Alright. Let's see who needs some leveling. Let's do a... Yeah, let's do Firecrotch and Blue Bush at the same time. And then we'll level everyone else. Firecrotch is so close. So Dragonite can attack people. He's a shadow Pokemon, confirmed. Does anyone know when Pokemon Colosseum is coming out for the Switch 2? I want to play that game again, but on stream I never did that. Alright. These guys are so fast. Corsola. Alright, that's fine. Firecrotch can deal with this. Thing is, when Firecrotch evolves, it won't make sense anymore. Oof. Okay. Note, need to run male, no spore. Let's just seed bomb it. Yeah, and unable to move at all, right? Just waiting for something to happen. Okay, so we can one-shot the two Pokemon if we use Seed Bomb and Shadow Ball. What about the other three here? Suicune, Air Slash. Oh, this thing knows no guard. So we can hit him 100% accuracy. Yeah, I'm anxious about that one, Jose. Yeah, they announced that they're gonna have the retro GameCube games, but nothing much beyond the day. Beyond that, ooh, Dragon Rush. Yeah, we're fine. All right. I think we're gonna go heal after this one because we want a strong crotch around. Only 3 games available. 3 games available. You mean overall on the Switch, or no? You mean they already have the retro GameCube out? Is that what you mean? And there's 3 games? Oh, okay, that's cool that they have it already. What are the games? Alright, Firecrotch 27. Okay, Zelda Wind Waker. Oh, I want to play that game. F-Zero GX. I have that one on my GameCube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sam. What is Soul Calibur again? Is that the fighting game where there's a Link in the mix or something? Okay, yeah. I remember like the cover. Yeah. Washboard is life. Intruder alert. Alright. So Seed Bomb into Shadow Ball on this guy. Yeah, Sam. Be the first one to denounce it. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend your reach to the stars above. Yeah, the only fighting game that I really played was the Dragon Balls one back in the day. To unite the world within our nations. I'm so sad that Jesse and James are gone forever. Shadow Balling Firecrotch. Oh, did she die? I didn't know that. Only thing I know is from from the first few seasons, they changed. Like, Season 1 of Pokemon, Season 2, like, it was the 4Kids Entertainment, they swapped it up. Alright, what you have? Oh, okay, the 4Kids, which was the original one, right? The OG. That's sad. That's the one I have ingrained in my memory. Oh, Mew. Forget what Mew had in this. Oh, but we have Shadow Ball. We fought Mew a couple times already in this playthrough. Bone Club. Oof. Ugh. Oh, she was also Misty? Oh. Oof. Rip. Okay. I think we can survive a Spinda. On Furno. As long as Air Slash doesn't miss. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're fine. The mon that ended our run? Wasn't it a Jigglypuff? Officially it was a Jigglypuff, but realistically it was Ho-Oh. And in reality, it was actually me that screwed up. So there's layers. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, because the swap in is so quick because of I got quick text activated, so the swap out screwed us like 90%. Yeah, we'll be at Claire soon enough. I don't know tonight. I don't think so tonight though, but next episode for sure. Okay, let's see what this guy has. Yeah, our team is much better than last time also. It's looking good. We did have an okay team last time, but right now it's much better. And that Ho-Oh is crazy. It actually had moves that it normally learns, like Brave Bird and Stone Edge. Oof. Getting out of here. Ô, Rodrigo, é uma longa história. Na verdade, não sou, mas eu cresci no Brasil. I think Mew Mew is the only one that can handle 2 Dragon Rages. Well, I'm not gonna surf now. Okay, Gardevoir. Oh, that's something small in Portuguese. Algo pequeno. That is literally something small. Let's baton pass. Mais that's another one. Or outro, depending on your meaning. That is another one. Let's see. I don't know what its moves are anymore. I think it was a physical Gardevoir. Yeah, that's what it was. Maison. Mais um. Mais um. Mais means more, and means one. One more. Or when you mean another, like an alternative, you see outro. Santro. Frenzy Planet. Yeah, it's good to learn another language. Thank you, BB, for the follow. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna force them to learn another language. Not force it, but enforce it. Yeah, we can deal with this still. But we'll have to swap out on Magby's turn. And the second battle. Yeah, pretty much, Sean. English is just a must. This is Pokemon HeartGold, my friend. Yeah, Sean, it really is. Like, I remember learning Portuguese, and it was such a... It was kind of a breeze in a sense, but it was so natural. But I tried learning Finnish a couple years ago. It was just like... Uh-oh. I really don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, I just don't retain information. Hey, Pedro, tranquilo? Alright, Silcoon. Alright, let's swap out. Who's lower leveled? Everyone kinda is. Let's go Thickbone. Tonight, BV, probably an hour and a half or so. Yeah, minimum an hour and a half. It looked good, Team Puska. It looked good, but I'm not a professional to be able to analyze everything, right? Send headbutt. Your ex taught you some Spanish, but she also knew some French and said that they were a lot alike. Yeah, you can see the similarities from Portuguese also, but I think Portuguese to Spanish is like the closest that you'll find. Vice versa. Oof, hammer on. Alaska will love it, my friend. Don't worry. Alaska didn't show up in chat today yet. He speaks for all of Alaska. Hey BV, thanks for the gift, my friend. I appreciate it. That's actually a big gift. Thank you so much, my friend. Alright, almost done with this floor. Twisted Spoon. Okay, I'll give that to Mewtwo. Mewtwo doesn't have anything on him. What are the items everyone has? What does Thick Bone have? Oh, Shell Bell, that's right. Leftovers, Odd Incense, Twisted Spoon, and EXP share. Alright. Oh yeah, Sean. That's why, like, for English speakers, the German is technically a good one to learn, because they have the same origin. But yeah, when you're going to like a whole other family of languages. Yeah, Mewtwo identifies as an Alakazam now, or Kadabra. Pretty much, Sean. Psycho Boost. Yeah, we'll skip on that for now. We can buy a TM for it. I believe we have a TM for it. Doran. 2 more levels on Firecrotch. And he'll evolve. Yeah, Portuguese, French, Italian, Spanish, and even Romanian. They're all based on Latin. A lot of people forget about Romanian, but that is one of them. So that's why they're so similar. Flamin' Crotch, yeah. That's a good evolution name for it. I'm hoping it's a good one. What comes? It's Tangela, Cyndaquil, yeah, and then Staravia. Yeah, we're probably better not using it. Let's go Mew Mew. We just surf away. My crotch. Yeah. Bart Simpson. Colin Moe. Oh yeah, it's crazy, Sean. First time I went to Finland, I felt that way. It's like, it was the first time I felt like I couldn't pick up anything in the air, you know? Because when I go to Spanish-speaking countries, because I'm Portuguese-based, it's something I can understand, like some context. But going to Finland, it was just crazy. See what you got. Pretty much, Nick. I grew up in Brazil, so like on the phone, people can't tell I'm a foreigner. They'll actually specifically say I'm from a specific area of the country because of my accent. Like I have a specific regional Brazilian accent. Santa Maria. It's alright. You bet you could guess it. It's not that distinct. Like it's... Se eu começo a falar, dá pra perceber. Brave Bird Silcoon. Yeah, the area where I lived, Alex, it's nice. There's ups and downs, like pretty much everywhere in Brazil. So when translating, do you think? No, it's very natural for me. Like it's like a switch clicks. If everyone's speaking in English, my mind thinks in English. If everyone's speaking in Portuguese, my mind goes in Portuguese. I have dreams where people are talking to me in Portuguese, I'm answering them in English, vice versa. From Rio? Yeah. Well, I'm not from Rio. Or Sao Paulo, for that matter. I'm from the Northeast. I'm probably 1,500 miles from Sao Paulo in Rio. Alright, that's it for the first part here. At least they heal us here. Have you been to Rio, Nick? To Ursa. Traveled or lived it in? I don't know. Lived in, I really can't say much about lived in because I pretty much lived in Brazil my whole life. Like, I was too young to, like, to make comparisons for living in the States when I did live there. Like, I never went to school there, never really got accustomed to, like, a day-to-day life. I kind of spent, like, long periods of time here and there, many times, but I can't consider it actually living. It's more of a vacation vibe. So it's hard to say. But place I've traveled to, I don't know. I kind of like everywhere I went. I've been to Venezuela a couple times for layovers, and honestly, it was probably the worst place I've been to out of all of them, but it was still okay. The only bad thing was leaving Venezuela. The military gave us some issues at the airport. Partner hasn't been home in 10 years. That's a long time. They just wanted to hassle us because we were Americans. Pretty much. That was the summary of it. Like, nothing really bad happened, but like, we were in the airplane already. They took us out of the airplane to open our bags. They opened everything, threw everything on the floor, and then just left it there. So we had to pack it all up, and we were like, the plane was only waiting for us to leave. It's kind of, yeah, Alexis, it's a long story. The airline that we used to fly in Brazil went bankrupt. So they went bankrupt, and all our miles was with them. So when they started back up, the furthest they would fly was Venezuela. So we would fly to Venezuela and buy our ticket from there to get to the States. So it was our way to spend all the miles we had. So we went there like 4 times or so. Just doing that. Just falling with that. Exactly, Sean. But besides that, everything was awesome. Like, people were very nice. They really wanted to help us out, like getting from point A to point B. They really talked to us. They were really interested in everything we would say, stuff like that. Like, the service is pretty much, the service industry is like, it was phenomenal from our standpoint. But I'm not gonna say everything was like up to par. Like, it was, our hotel room was very, very, like, it was moldy and stuff like that. It was kind of, but the people were very nice, very, very nice. But I've seen disgusting places in Brazil, so it's not like something that surprised me. Never flown before. Oh, another shell bell. Maybe Blue Bush can have it later. Yeah, I have a lot of hours flying. When From southern Texas to Michigan, both visiting family. Yeah. Let me swap out. I'm scared of this thing. Let's go Mew Mew. Oh no. Yeah, I kid you not. I probably have over 1,000 hours of flying. I mean, that's actually pretty easy, 1,000 hours now that I think of it. Because there were years where a round trip to Brazil is like 25 hours, depending on... Actually, it's more than... Like, the minimum for where I lived in LA to Brazil, where I lived in Brazil, is like 15 hours of flying. So a round trip is like 30 hours. So, and I've done over 100 round trips. So I probably have 3,000. Yeah, I used to fly a lot when I was younger. Not much as I got older. How long is the drive to Brazil? It's impossible. I mean, it's possible, but you have to take like a ferry from Panama to Colombia. Because there's a stretch of land there where they never finished the Pan American Highway. Yeah, floating car has to take you. Yeah, driving... The longest drive I ever done was from LA to South Dakota. Yeah, it's not even through the canal. It's somewhere close, but not specifically the canal. It's just that there's no roads that go from South Panama through North Colombia. So you really need to take a ferry from somewhere on East Panama to Cartagena, Colombia. Ooh, Deoxys. We shadow ball it to death. Okay, product. Okay, our fire crotch is still on fire. It's gotten so much better, Sean, honestly. The 90s were like the absolute worst for Colombia, but the last 15 years were probably the best that they've ever had. But they did have some bad stuff going on recently, like they just shot down one of the TM50 self-destruct on a metronome challenge. That's exactly what we want. But they just shot down a presidential candidate. I don't know if he died though, but his mom was actually killed by the cartel. Sell it. No, I'll use it against red. But no, we can sell it later if we need the money. Icy rock. Doesn't that just extend hail? Pretty sure that's what it does. Yeah, okay, well. We're actually doing good time in this hideout here. Alright, 3 Pokemon, starting with the Dodrio. Okay, let's go to Mew Mew. Let's send out a Purge. Don't like Swords Dance. Oh, that sounds a bit bleh. What happened, Sam? Oh, nothing much. We're just doing a Team Rocket hideout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not a signal beam. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, we're fine. RT1. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like the confusion, though. Darn it. Okay, we're swapping out. No crit, no crit. We're good. No worries, Sam. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, exactly. Now you just made us curious. What is for dinner tomorrow? Another Sandshrew. Frenzy plant. Pot roast? I want a Mexican authentic burrito right now. Gotcha. Beef stew in a crock pot. Alright, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, tacos are good, my friend. Alright, let's heal Mewtwo, because he's hurting. Yeah, we're kind of masochists for food, Sam. You gotta understand that. I think everyone is a little bit. I do like burritos more than tacos also, Carmen. Love the crunch over the burritos. Yeah, if it's a hard shell taco, I like it. I'm not much of a fan of a soft shell. Where does soaps rank? You mean soups? Alright, I think our Magby might evolve in this battle. Yeah, I need to start appreciating tacos a bit more though. Murkrow? Hey, don't they normally have a Murkrow? Okay, Drowsy, level 40. Can this level 40 Drowsy help us? Seed Flare this Aaron. Lance. No, Alexis, no. You were doing so good today. Drowsy using close combat. Yeah, and they're swapping out Concha and some milk. What's up with all these Spiritombs around here? Let's see, Flare to Spinda. Okay. This Drowsy's gonna go down in a single blow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine though, we're fine. But we're swapping out. Yeah, let's play it safe. Yeah, we'll level up on this battle. Let's go. go Super Nanny. Why didn't you use it on the Slowking, bro? Oof. Speed boosting. Slowking. This Drowsy really just hit 2 Zap Cannons in a row. Now it's missing the zaps. Alright, Morning Sun. Think we're doing okay here. Level 40. Yeah, it's Lance's supposedly Dragonite. But it was randomized into the Drowsy. Why are you using Bubble Beam, man? Our Super Nanny finished it off. Alright. And our Magby did not level up. Probably Ghost or Dark Sean. I'm a gothic emo kid. Not really. But I just like Dark and Ghost. Yeah, Shadow Force. And we can capture this thing. I really don't want it though. It's Drizzle. Okay, Drizzle Shatot. Dark fighting types. Fire's your third. Yeah, I'm okay with fighting and fire. I don't know. I just have I kind of like them all, but Dark and Ghost have a special spot for me. Let's make it square. Oh boy. And this is Gen 4, right? So I don't know if it can square in HeartGold, Soul Silver, but Swords and Sweepers. Yeah. Alright, let's capture this thing. Knows Hypnosis? Or Chat GPT? Yeah, we can call it that for sure. Yeah, that's the boat I'm on, Sean, is the aesthetics. I don't want to use an Ultra Ball in this thing, come on. Two shake, three shake, croc. Alright. Okay, Chat GPT. There we go. Let's see what we could have had. Okay. I don't like it for the evolution level. Would have been annoying. Now let's go meet Mash. Alright, time to see what our Magby evolves into. It's time for your guesses. Oh, it's a flame body fire fanging Dragonair. Okay. Alright. Time to evolve Firecrotch. Snorlax. Togepi. If it's Togepi, I'm gonna be so sad. Because it's happiness. No! I mean, we got a lot of grass moves already. So we finally got our Cherrim, I guess. What wants to learn gravity? No, that's an old movie now. Yeah, it's got some good grass moves on it. Gluttony? Oh, that ability is stupid, man. Alright. That's fine. Actually, I still want it with the Miracle Seed. Yeah, Gluttony is just horrible on a Nuzlocke. Where's the Miracle Seed? Why did I get rid of it? Yeah, Pure Grass. Yeah, imagine if it was quad weak to something and bad. That's true, Jose. Alright, seems like no real good Pokemon could be caught here. I mean, Anorith has an okay level. What does Anorith evolve? 40? Alright, pretty soon it's our Tangela that will evolve. Blue Bush is what level? Now, if Blue Bush becomes a useless Pokemon, I'm gonna cry hardcore. Okay, Blue Bush is 31. Not that far. 2 more levels. Alright, let's go to the Ice Gym here. Let's go heal. Becomes a Torkoal. No. If it's a Torkoal, I'll cry. I mean, it has Flamethrower. No, Alexis, no. No. Alright, let's see what we get here in this gym. Torkoal. If it becomes a Torkoal, I will rename it to Torkoal. Let's. Oof. Looks like they're really ice gymming this. Level 29 is insane. I'm gonna leave Super Nanny in the back now. Because he'll be our next EXP share user. Because it's so low leveled, so weak, I don't want it dying now. Torku. Alexis always comes hot with the nicknames, man. Alright. Let's spare you. I'm gonna leave you in the very back. Let's level up Thick Bone a little bit. Wheezing. Yeah, a slow start wheezing. Alright. Yeah, Thick Bone needs more screen time. We still need that thick club on it. Yeah, this gym has a lot of Pokemon higher than us. Rock Tomb. We're fine. I think we're slower now, though. Nope, still faster. No level on Blue Bush yet. Can we Leaf Blade this to death? Why would they use Rage? Thank you, Moonstruck. We really need the luck. Our evolution luck has been terrible. Alright. I say we try to level it up. Save. Salve. Salve-me. Como é que você tá? I say we try to level up, level up our, why am I blanking so much? Molested Mole? Porque no. Let me swap out, because that metal sound can be scary. Let's go Mew Mew. They withdrew. Interesting. Yeah, were you here when our Gord died, Jose? I'm pretty sure you were. Hey Sam, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. No, doggy. Nunca. Não, esse não. Mas aí é loucura. Yeah, I think I need to start streaming using a VPN, because I think if I put my location in the US, you guys gain coins like by watching and commenting, so you guys can donate without any extra. Do you guys get coins from watching other streamers, stuff like that? Stuff like that? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, I know from Brazil, like, I can see my chat here, like... Yeah, I'm... Oh, I see, Sam. I think there's something like that. Because for whatever reason, the other day I had my VPN activated because I was watching a TV series. So when I streamed, it was, yeah, generating coins for who was watching. But, I don't know. I think that's a thing. I'm not sure. Yeah. One more trainer. Yeah, Jose, I miss Gourd. I kind of underestimated it when we got it, but after a while it was like, which show? Let me think which one it was. It was some weird one. I don't know if you guys know Superstore. It's not Superstore per se, but it's the next series the creators did. My girlfriend really likes Superstore, so we were watching like the next show that they made. All right, I'm thinking we should evolve our Tangela before we fight the gym leader, just to be safe. Can I be Palm? Qual foi, Doguinho rindo? Manda bronca. Yes, exactly, Alexis. Exactly, that's the one. What if he turns into something we don't like? That's the art of the deal. We get screwed by it. Alright, let me swap out because it really hurt. Let's go Meat Mash. No, Tipuska, I cannot, my friend. Yeah, Alexis, I really like their stuff overall also. But it's just annoying to watch on, because what I would do is I would VPN, and I forget which channel it's on, if it's CBS. And so on CBS. Anyways, it was just annoying to, because we would have to watch all the commercials, and it was like commercial every 2 minutes, and there were 2 minutes long. Oh no, tipo, this guy can't even get started, my friend. Sim, amigo, sou nordestino e petista. Na verdade, não sou petista não, mas sou nordestino, sim. Oh, Razor Leaf. I actually want that instead of Frenzy Plant. Nurse Matt. Is Nurse Matt the one that's kind of useless? The one that's kind of... Yeah. I feel you, Alexis. I feel you. I understand you. You're... Yeah, but if it goes back on, like, if it goes on streaming here in Brazil, I'll watch it. É isso aí, doguinho. Alright, let's go level up our Tangela before we fight the gym leader, and I know exactly how we can do that. We can go to Olivine City by fighting God. Yeah. I think if we deliver the potion, we unlock some new routes to go to, which is leading to the Safari Zone. So there's some trainers there. Heal. Yeah, we aren't fighting anyone right now. But we'll heal. Ah, velho, gostar de Brain Rot é loucura. Tenho paciência não. Attack and dethrone God, let's do it. Could you imagine it evolves into Arceus? It already has Judgment. I see. Yeah, we haven't had a insane evolution yet. They were all so far. All right, unlocking the route now. Let's go there. There's some Pokemon that we can catch also. So we'll heal and make a way. Thick bone. Yeah, Christian. It would be awesome if that's where it stopped. But we've got some weird names on our team. Some weird names in the PC. Esse você chegou na Bahia? Oh, chegou faz tempo, amigo. Alright, Route 47. So new encounter can be done here. Azelf. Okay, level 19, that's fine. Hey Megan, how are ya? Yeah, we've seen a lot of Azelf. And this thing's annoying. It has low defenses, but it always has cosmic power on it. 90 degrees in California, oof. Oh, critted for a one-shot. Don't worry, Megan. It's only gonna get worse. At 11 p.m., well... Groudon? Ugh. That's crazy, though. Yeah, where I'm at, it's 3 a.m. and it's exactly 72 degrees. Pode crer, Doguinho. Não sei onde você andou aí. Yeah, that's just disgusting. You said you're like Central California? Pior que não, Doguinho rindo. Pior que não. Flame Wheel. Blaze Kick or Flame Wheel? I think Blaze Kick is better still. And they end up within the Dorn. 105 today. Oof. That's insanely hot for June. It's 1 a.m. What's the future like? I don't know. It looks pretty dark right now outside. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, it's 72 degrees right now, 3 in the morning, and winter starts day after tomorrow, right? Yeah, the night is dark and full of terrors. What's her name again? Melisandre? I forget. Hey, JC Jess, thanks for the follow. Ah, pode crer. Eu sou de Alagoas, Doguinho. Mas eu sou de Maceió, da capital, né? Cidade interior é assim mesmo. Às vezes tem. If I have the new Switch? Well, BV, that's a complicated question. I do, but it's in another country right now. I bought it. My dad has it, but he won't be back until August with it. Hey, Brian, how are you, my friend? Yeah, so... No, Sam, it would... I don't trust the mailing system of a console. People were getting their console getting smashed up. Is there a Pokemon game with multiplayer? Oh, yeah, I think it was good. There's a lot. How far away? About 7,000 miles, BV. That's how far it is right now. Sim, sim, eu acho que eu sei qual é. Eu nunca fiz esse passeio não, mas sempre tem uns passeios desses. Yeah, ruining the screen is like, yeah, so close, Jose. Let's see what we can get here, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, so apparently we can catch a Rayquaza here. Okay. Okay, hopefully that doesn't do much damage. That was a crit. At least our meat mash can heal. Okay, I think I can do one more. Okay, I won't risk any further. Yeah, the music is awesome, Bird. We already knew it was gonna be something crazy by the music. Alright. We got a lot of balls this time compared to last time against Heatran. But no status moves. Okay, Zen Headbutt is fine. As long as they don't use Feint Attack, we out-heal them. Thank you. I don't know, lol, for the follow. Okay, so they know Flame Wheel also. That's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of legendaries now. If we hadn't failed, this would be our fourth one. We caught two and failed one. But we failed one of them twice. So this isn't like our fifth attempt at a legendary. It's not even shaking, man. Maybe, Sam. Alright, at least we get a free heal now. In a sense. Okay, where's our luck? Yeah, the challenge is fun, Alexis. But it's also fun to have a Master Ball. Maybe he wants to Pokeball. Alright, let's throw one Pokeball at it. Mewtwo wanted a Pokeball. Alright, he didn't want that one at least. I wish Meat Mash had a healing move. Yeah, I think it did one wiggle so far, Sam. One. That's it. Yeah, Dusk Balls. And dusk balls work at night, right, Jose? I usually play at night, so maybe I should just buy dusk balls instead of ultra balls. Yeah. Tá que tá, Doguinho, mas não é dominado não. Tipo, a pessoa nunca ouve falar. Yeah. But I'm sure about caves. But nighttime is what I was more like, because if we only play at night, there's no reason we would buy ultra balls. It's more expensive and less effective. Maybe he wants a premier ball. Let's go for a premier ball. Hey Abir, how are you, my friend? Let's go for a premier. Maybe a luxury ball. I don't think we have one. Doing good, my friend. Doing good. Just concerned about this Rayquaza. Thanks for the gift, my friend. Qual facção que mais domina? Pô, a pessoa nem ouve falar, velho, de facção aqui no geral. Real. Yeah, Bird, I think you're onto something there. Capaz, viu? Ninguém fala nada, velho. Mas tem umas paradas aqui que você acha que é lavagem de dinheiro. Farmácia mesmo. Hey, Alexis. Alexis, you called it. Last Ultra Ball. Alright, should we call it Slayquaza? A Slayquaza? Ah, no Rio é doideira, pô, porque é facção diferente e... Facção diferente e milícia, né? Slayquaza. PCC é foda. Vou nada fazer apologia pro PCC aqui, tô de boa. Vai que a CV fica braba. Alright. That was our last Ultra Ball. So we got lucky. Let's go see what it has officially. And we'll fly back here and... where can we buy Dusk Balls? I'm pretty sure Goldenrod might have something. Yeah, we got a Slayquaza. Let's see what it has. Levitate? Are you kidding me? We have a levitating Rayquaza? Get out of here, man. Oh boy. I'll keep it in the box for now. I actually should have put it instead of I guess I'll give it to daycare. Alright, let's deposit 2 Pokemon here. Marowak. Jerem. Yeah, apparently she doesn't fly now. Our Rayquaza doesn't fly. It only levitates. Safari Zone Gate and Blackthorn. Okay, so we're on our way to the Safari Zone pretty much also. So that's fine, we'll get it there. But I'll buy some Ultra Balls just in case we fight something weird again. Yeah, exactly. The god of the sky now. Okay, I'll buy 10 just to be safe. We still have 2 more encounters. Actually 3 if we count Safari Zone. Let's bring them another god. Just imagine 2 old people taking care of 2 gods. Okay. Alright, give Shucky back. And takes Lakewaza. Look at our babies. They're so cute. Alright. Let's get back our Marowak. Oops. I don't know, man, and I have no idea how they handle them. Because they sound like they would be a bit of a ruckus. Alright, are we healed up? Because if we're healed up, we can battle the trainers down here. Let's go heal real quickly. Yeah, let's... Just to be 100% sure. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're real close to evolving our Tangela. I think the first match here, it will be time. Let's use a repel. Where's the repel? There it is. Okay. Lepa berry. No, I'm not talking to you, man. Well, what is it? Oh. Get out of here, man. Alright, time for our Tangela to evolve. No, not Super Nanny. You. There we go. Unknown inglês, midget. Cara, já vi algumas vezes. Yeah. Metagross just picks up stuff and he's like, Daddy, I don't want to hold this anymore. Like, throw it away, man. Dwarf também. Tem vários termos. Alright, can we low kick this Jigglypuff? Dava uma banda nele. É loucura. What did they do? Where's Nidorina? Did it dig? Oh, it dove. Okay. Portuguese accent while speaking English? I don't know, my friend. I really don't know. É, né? Nunca crescia. Complicada a vida. Okay. Use a Brazilian accent when I speak English. I don't even know how I would do that. I just know when I go long periods of time without speaking English, my accent, my Portuguese accent kind of takes over a little bit. Like, people start noticing I have an accent much more than I already do. Level 33 on Tangela. Let's see what it's gonna become. Final, yeah, predictions. Alright, I'm predicting a bad one-stage evolution mon. Like Ditto or something. Weedle. Gallade. Uh-oh. Inside your ear? Alright, it's time for it to show its face. Alright, what is it? Come on, be good, be good, be good. Oh no, no. No. It's a physical attacker, and it's completely special. Uh-oh, did you get it out? What is its ability? And it's bold. Oblivious. Oh, come on, man. Like, its moveset is completely special. Gosto de mais, gosto do Nordeste. Sei lá, ai dentro da vida. I'm so sad. Why did it have to be so special? Ugh. Well, now it's time for Super Nanny. Eu vou fazer isso nada, cara. Tá tarde aqui. Tem gente dormindo aqui. At least it's level 33 right now. Let's test it out. Yeah, Super Nanny will take a while, but see how it goes. We did already put a Slugma to level 37, and we're immediately getting Brave Bird. Watch it one-shot us. Jeez. Dialga. Alright, well, we're swapping out of this thing. Yeah, our Tangela is Blue Bush, but it evolved into that thing. Yeah, it doesn't fit anymore. Ooh, okay. That's not good. That did so much damage. Virou uma less bush, ferrou, cara. Alright, it knows Power Whip and Mud Bomb. I think Fire Crotch is the way to go here. Let's drop its stats. Yeah, the names don't match anymore. Dude, this damage is insane. No crit, no crit. No crit, no crit. Alright, we're fine. Level 28 Dialga is scary. Yeah, I don't know. We might put one of our bench legendaries on the team after this. Failed evolutions. Why did it have to be Breloom? We can change it here in a Goldenrod, actually. But I don't know. Cara, eu não vou fazer esse nome não, Doguinho. Sem apologia a drogas. Só acesso. I'm really disappointed in Breloom. Cogumelo é considerado droga sim, cara. Em poucos lugares. Só que você tá querendo fazer apologia ao crack ainda. Enfim. Alright. So we can still capture a Pokemon in this route. Going down. And then we'll tackle the gym. Música do Matui. No items here. Alright, let's see what we can catch here. Okay. What level does this thing evolve? I should not have Blue Bush in front. Pode crer. 36? Ugh, that's disgusting. I wish Tangela would evolve into Tangrowth more than what it did. Não necessariamente, Doguinho. Senão, não seria nem... Senão maconha não seria considerada droga também. Mas você tá... trocando as bolas, cara. Sim, exato. Mas você... A gente tá falando... Tem cogumelo que é droga. E você tá associando a Cracolândia. Então, velho... Não adianta, cara. Não adianta. Alright. What are we naming this disgusting thing? Rose toy, sex toy. Entendi. Mas real, achei... É um nome chato de falar, Cogulândio. Cogulândio. É bom um nome fácil que desliza da língua, tá ligado? I don't know what to name this thing. Toy boy. There we go. And we're using a I instead of a Y. Zé Ruela. Não tem nem graça, brother. Mas podia ser. I'm so disappointed in Blue Bush. Still haven't recovered. Okay, no items here. Let me use a Super Repel here real quickly. Okay. Let's go to Route 48 and then the Safari Zone. And then we'll fight the gym. Our captures were much better than the evolutions. Então, Doguinho, simplesmente acho essa ela muito clichê. Real. Alright, let's put thick bone in front here. Eu gosto de trocadilho, velho. Trocadilho que seja bem feito. Pior que não, Doguinho. Pior que não. Tem gente que fala, mas... eu acho que é algo mais do agreste do interior. O agreste do que do que coisa nordestina mesmo. Que faz parte do Nordeste, sim, o agreste. Mas... é coisa do interior do Nordeste, no caso. Or Chimchar. Pior que não, cara. Eu nunca vejo, não. Tipo, já ouvi gente falando, mas não... é mais clichê do que você acha, os xingamentos aqui. Yeah, poor Chimchar. Oh, they survived? Yes. Low kick this thing. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's move on. That's a lot of money, man. That's good, because we want to buy a lot of dust balls. Alright, is that it for the route? For trainers? Super repel, okay. We just... nope, there's one more here. Is our team done with evolutions besides Super Nanny now? Rodent and Fortress. Okay, what do we have here? We can Blaze Kick Fortress, and we can Low Kick Crawdont. Watch them both survive with a little HP. Yep. Thank you, Valeu. Thank you, BV, for the gift. Ooh, that's gonna hurt our thick bone. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, let's make sure that hits. Yeah, we're exchanging kicks here. We're taekwondoing them to the extremes. Alright, how much money are they sending us? 2,800. Okay. Is that it for the route? Looks like it. Okay. Good night, my friend. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I really appreciate it. Tem essa teoria aí, né? Que é um Charmander com... mas cadê o rabo pegando fogo? Alright, here are the Dusk Balls. Let's buy 20. Let's buy 7 Quick Balls. Is there anything else that's cool here? Okay, vitamins. We don't care about that. This is ribbons, right? I think she's ribbons. Okay, we can capture what is down here. Then we'll capture the Safari Zone. Let's get the item there to the left. First, we can capture this. Okay, we can look for another one because we can use the dupe clause. We already have a Nidoqueen. See what this item is. A Beat Ball. Is that because we just found a Nidoqueen? Let's see what we get. Poochyena. Okay. This evolves immediately. Pokémon Go's. Você fala Pokémon Go? Sem um S, no caso? Pokémon Go mesmo, com S. No. I don't speak French, my friend. Okay. What shall we name this thing? Esgoto. Praga. I don't know what to name this thing, honestly. Puppy. Clayton. Clayton. Coloca de Clayton, só porque você tá pedindo. I'm gonna just call him Clayton. There we go. Nothing better. It's gonna be forgettable. Let's see what his moveset and ability is. Then we'll capture one Pokemon in the Safari Zone, the first one we find. And then we'll go to the gym. Runaway and Sticky Hold. Ugh. I won't even check its moves. Right, let's go to the Safari Zone. Yeah, exactly, Bird. We'll evolve it next episode. Venusaur shiny? No, no shiny, no key. Yeah, because as soon as we do the gym, we'll call off the stream for tonight. Alright, let's see what we find here. Senhor Johto, amigo. I don't think that's randomized. We'll capture it, but I don't think it's randomized. Which is fine, it's the first one we found. But what should we name this thing? Call him Geolude. Geolube. There we go. Max Brick. Pedra de 5. Let me just see if this is randomized. I just want to see the spawns. Wobbuffet. Yeah, this looks like it's not randomized. Alright, that's it. Can we get out of here by flying? Let's go do the gym. Nope, gotta retire. Pode 10. Beleza. Alright, let's see what his moveset is. And we'll do the gym here. Vai ser a festa, né? Alright, let's see all their movesets. Pretty bad. Pretty bad also. Recover, Earth Power, Guillotine, and Drain Punch. I mean, Guillotine and Drain Punch can be funny. Depending what it evolves into. Imagine it evolves into a no-guard Pokemon. We'll see. Alright, let's go do the gym battle and we'll finish off for tonight. Let's see who we should start off with. Let's start with Mew Mew. Prensado de 5, beleza. Yep, what am I doing? Okay. Alright. Time to battle Price. Let's see how we do. Finneon. That's fine. Okay. I'll use Surf. We can probably knock it out with Surf. With the special attack. The special defense drop. Don't want to waste our lesser purges. Super Nanny's 27. Kecleon. Hey man, we caught it fair and square. We're underleveled a lot. It's the randomized Nuzlocke. Yeah, the fish had nothing towards it. Love Pokemon? Nice, my friend. I think everyone here does too. Unless you're masochists. Oh, this was so free. They actually have an Ice type as an ace. Magma Storm? Okay. Critical hit. That's scary. Yeah, sure thing, Beck. This will actually be our last match of the night. Thanks for the follow, Beck. But yeah, we got lucky actually in our run so far. We actually have 2 more legendaries in the daycare. De vez em quando aparecem uns BR aqui, brother. Alright, back. Here's our team. Cara, tá na descrição aí em cima que eu falo português. Alright, here's our team. We have the Mewtwo. Our thick, fat Mewtwo. We have Metagross. We have a Marowak. We have a Firecrotch, which is our, what's it called? Cherim. You don't use legendaries. That's fine. We didn't start with him. We caught him in the wild. We have a terrible lopsided physical attacker with special moves only. Breloom. It evolved from a Tangela. And we have a Duskull. In our PC, we have... Cara, Dualo. Yeah, Metagross with filters busted. We got very lucky on that one. But in the PC, we have... This was our Togepi egg, which became the fortress here. Dualo Pokemon. It's a long story, my friend, but I was born in the US, but I grew up in Brazil. Anyways, we have Fortress, a Bibarel, Vital Spirit, a Technician Quilava, Shelder with Tangled Feet, a Sturdy Parasect, a Hairy Yama Chlorophyll, Snow Oring Staryu, Bad Dreams Fampy, Suction Cup Starmie, Flashfire Kangaskhan, minus Camerupt, Honey Gatherer Jingling, Bad Dreams Critty Dilly, Risk Wigglytuff, Magnet Pole Kingdra, a Drizzle Chatot, Anger Point Ivysaur, Speed Boosting Nidoqueen, Runaway Baltoy, Sticky Hold Poochyena, and a Tangled Feet Geodude. That's pretty much it. Então, eu quero evoluir o Geodude e o Poochyena. So before we go, actually, I'm gonna level up this Poochyena 1 level to see what it becomes. The thing about Snow Warning Staryu, the moves are randomized also, so it might not learn Blizzard, and it gets damaged by the ice, and is very frail, and we don't have an Ice Stone. É o Clayton, né? Tá certo. Alright, so let's evolve this guy here. See what it becomes. So it's randomized evolutions also, right? I don't know if we can even go out to the right here. We might be able to. Probably not. There's a guy here, yeah. Get out of here. Estudar de que? Matemática. Aula particular. Let's fly. Is the Goldenrod Team Rocket there already? I don't think it is. Quanto tempo? Cara, tem uns 4 anos já. 3, 4 anos. Alright, Team Rocket's here already. See what Poochyena will evolve into. Alright, there's no guy there yet. Can't believe I have to get to the stairwell. Não tem paciência pra ensinar? Cara, eu sempre tive assim, agora eu não tenho paciência Oh, I thought Team Rocket was around already. Não tenho paciência pra ensinar a sala com muita gente, velho. Alright, well, let's KO some Gyarados then, till we level up our Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon HeartGold is goated for sure. You were lost at this point? Yeah. The reason Team Rocket's not activated yet is because we didn't beat Jasmine, but we'll do her later, another time. Okay, let me fight some Gyaradoses here. So we can evolve our Poochyena. And we'll finish for today. Yeah, I don't think we have any electric moves. We do, but it's in the Breloom that's in the PC now. Oh, I hate Pain Split, man. Now I don't want to level up against this. Pain Split can be scary. Okay, now we drop its special defense. How about we just do Jasmine? I think it will be quicker. Let's go ahead and do Jasmine. How much EXP does it need to level up? Yeah, we'll do Jasmine. Pensar em virar presidente? Pior que não, cara. Não tenho paciência pra política, não. Mesma resposta, não tenho paciência pra política. Right, let's get Breloom. Put it instead of you for now. How are you, Vortex? What's going on? Ah, se fosse só isso era tranquilo, pô. O problema é lidar com a politicagem das coisas. Let's start with Thick Bone this time. Watch us wipe to Jasmine now. It'd be so sad. Learning English in school? Not really. I always worked with English with my parents and stuff like that. Okay, we're starting out okay here, I guess. That's the first time we use our ability. Slow, bro. Ugh. Forget Magic Coat. That's fine for now. Get what other moves it knows. I think he's gonna heal up if we don't crit him. Actually, that's a perfect range where he won't heal. Ooh, Dragon Dance is scary, man. I don't know what he knows, though. Okay, that's fine. Ajudante coordenativo das realizações interestaduais. Pior que não, cara. Del Rio. Alright. It's gonna be high leveled. Let's Zen Headbutt. Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, let's swap out. Let's go to Meat Mash here. I should have not done that, actually. I'll do one Lesser Purge. Just to see if we drop its stuff, and then we'll swap out. Se eu dou aula pra brasileiro? Cara, eu já dei, mas é difícil aparecer brasileiro. Okay, let's swap out. Let's go Mew Mew. I think a Lesser Purge from here should be a KO. Okay, let's see. Yep. Alright, we're good. Pagava a mesma coisa, velho. Real, pagava a mesma coisa mesmo. Porque era por um sistema, né? Alright, let's see what Pucciana becomes. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. We finally got a good evolution. Finally got a good one. Oh, finally got a good one. Alright, let's see what it's... We have Rayquaza and... now the TM is useless though. Alright, let's see what its ability is. O Clayton deu certo, olha aí. Iron Fist. If it can learn Drain Punch, it will be crazy. I'll try to get the TM for Drain Punch. It's in the casino. I need to farm a lot though. Yeah, Water Punch. Os dois, doguinho. Eu dou aula pra empresa e também independente. Mas é um sistema no caso, sim. I mean, this is a very good Mon. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I think we can sack Blue Bush, unfortunately. Cara, é um sistema, simplesmente. Bota aí Preply. Preply. Se escreve P-R-E-P-L-Y. Normalmente é mais aula de inglês lá, mas também tem de outras coisas, entendeu? Aí, tipo... Você põe seu perfil lá, a galera procura você, conversa com você e marca a aula. Aí eles ficam com alguma comissão também, né? Mas enfim. Não, plataforma, sistema, tudo a mesma coisa. É um site real, enfim. Enfim, mas é isso mesmo. Well, my friends, that will be it for tonight, though. I'm happy for the Kyogre. I don't know how we're gonna fit it on the team. If we even are going to. But Surf could be good on it. Let's see if it learns Surf, though. Hopefully it learns Surf. It does. Alright, let's give it Surf immediately. Get rid of Rap. Só ensino matemática, amigo. Mas, tipo, até tem alguns de faculdade que também ensinam, tipo cálculo, essas coisas. Enfim. Good night, Bird. Thank you so much, my friends, for hanging out. That will be it for tonight. I don't think we'll be back tomorrow, though. I think we'll skip tomorrow. We'll be back maybe Friday, if not only Saturday, because I'm gonna be moving this weekend, so I'm gonna be very busy this weekend. Anyways, my friends, I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you guys next time. All right. If anything, want to see the whole videos, YouTube is your friend for that. So yeah, I post the whole VODs there, and yeah. Notifications there on YouTube are more reliable than TikTok also. But yeah, TikTok is better for chats. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out, my friends. Hey, Sam. Have a good one. Yeah, you're taking Alaska's work for that. Então, Doguinho, eu não sou afiliado da empresa, né? Simplesmente eu dou aula pelo site deles, né? Da plataforma. E, enfim, eu ganho um valor que eu mesmo estabeleço, eles pagam comissão, né? Eu pago comissão a eles por me disponibilizar lá, ter, tipo, todo o sistema aqui, tipo, se o aluno faltar, o sistema é responsável por me pagar, enfim, eles são uma terceirizada que ficam responsáveis por isso, sabe? Mas eu tenho que pagar comissão por toda a aula que eu dou, essas coisas. Mas, tipo, eu dou aula por fora, tipo, para alunos que é, tipo, na boca a boca. Tipo, eles me pagam diretamente, sabe? Só que, tipo, se esse aluno faltar, não sei o que, e ele achar ruim pagar, eu não vou receber. Pela plataforma, tenho esses seguros, sabe? É mais ou menos isso. Enfim, por hoje é só, brother. Eu vou saindo aqui. Boa noite pra vocês aí. Qualquer coisa, os vídeos completos da série estão lá no YouTube. E as notificações pra quando começa a live, normalmente é mais confiável pelo YouTube até. Então, Doguinho, eu tô de mudança, cara. Amanhã eu acho que eu não vou fazer live, não. Talvez sexta eu possa. Não sei, porque eu vou fazer mudança esse fim de semana pesado, sabe? Aí sexta-feira de manhã eu vou ter que estar fazendo mudança. Aí não dá pra fazer live na quinta. No caso, amanhã à noite. Valeu, Doguinho, valeu. Mas enfim, muito obrigado aí quem acompanhou. Qualquer coisa, o YouTube é seu amigo para as notificações e tal. E você entra pelo TikTok, que normalmente o chat é mais animado. Valeu pelo follow, Doguinho. Um abraço aí. Até mais. Alright, my friends. Good night. You guys have a good one.